Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Corey Joseph, and it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Manecki with a rebound. And here they come. He shoots again. Rebounded by Joseph. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The three ball. The offensive rebound. The putback. Here's Manecki. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Plenty of space. And the bucket is good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Shot from the wing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Connects on the 17-footer. He has 6.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Joseph can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Surefire, one-handed. Stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the screen, and there's the drive. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Manecki. Takes the 3. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Inside. Ball stolen. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Here's Dorsey from the arc. No good that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think? About the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Out to the wing. From 17, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Vezinkov. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Fournier. To the inside, Zinkov, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a lock,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they can just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the basket is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's deflected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
There's a screen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fades. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Jams it in off a great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Launches a 3. And Ward pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the middle. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes the 3. And they recover it. There's the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
That does.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Fournier up top. No made baskets yet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. There's the drive. From the baseline. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And that one's good. 16 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Clock at 4. Hits the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. Stolen. On the break. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the visitors call time here. Joseph has checked in for Fournier. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Give him 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Manecki. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pulls it from 20. The shot, no good. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. From the arc. Rebounded by Joseph.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. 4 seconds left. Into the lane. Here's Vasenkov. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 8. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Corey Joseph, and it's Vasenkov in at the 4. Yep, that one's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Driving inside. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. From the high post. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On Thursday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Elbow shot. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
That's off. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's picked off. And they're running. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Wide open look. The jumper is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Joseph. Owning the post right there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
1:51 left to play in the 4th. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. .133 left in the fourth. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And there it is. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Rises up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And if a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
To shoot.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To tie it up, knocks down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And a one-handed slam.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Cuts off the pass. Ooh, it's stolen. And so the road
It's one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. Puts up a deep 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Hands it from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nifty move. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 10.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chalk up 2 there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. 9 points last game out.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Drills it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Poked loose. Unhindered, going all the way. From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Colson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Trains the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Driving the lane. Here's Caboclo. They set the pick for the three. The rebound by Colson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Tips it up, and Anderson is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. He's got 25.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Takes the 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Shoots the three. No good on that one. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Petrushev, the pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Fires the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Anderson finds Bertans. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. It has been a heck of a season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A three from Anderson. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Baldwin. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From deep. He can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That gives them the lead. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Petrushev. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Biberovic. Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Bertans for 3. Up again. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And Anderson gets it to go.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. It could go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butt.
Thanks for...
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. And they're on the break. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Ball stolen. From past the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 31.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. From downtown, Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. From 13. And that one misses from Caboclo.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Coulson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Anderson gets it to go.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Calls checked in for Jalen Horton-Tucker. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. He has 31. The putback. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No one covering. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And it's good, 2 points. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bertans for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
That one, no good.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Hall driving to the basket.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
1:05 left in the third. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coulson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
With the step back. For the lead. Hall, no good. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drills the 3-pointer. Bertans got 5. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Hall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Hall, drains the 19-footer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Puts up a three. He's off on that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Bertans grabs the board.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anderson's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They get it again to the right side. A 3-ball. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. Can't get it. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Crane from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded close. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. Jumps up. The rim rattler. Making no mistake.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
The shot is off. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Fires the 3. No good.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. To win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That one drops. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
From deep. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Left side, Anderson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gotten all three of their shots to drop so far in overtime. With the shot. Not gonna go. Gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shot since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Can't get it to go. Got neither of their first 2 three-point attempts to fall here in overtime.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Petrushev. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Anderson outside. Lets loose a three. The shot misses. Here's Hall.
Everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Banked it in off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Nice move, and he drives in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The three is up. The shot by Ward, no good. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. They slipped a bit, still in the top 10 though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
19-footer. 6 on the shot clock. It's on target from the high post.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And there it is for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Inside. And down it goes. Jammed. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Wright with the board. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Dorsey. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo!
And great job to establish position and square up.
One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
He takes it in. Misses from short range. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over to the wing. High arcing shot. That one goes in. He's got 16. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wright. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Visenkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
And that's his 2nd foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in.
I'll tell you, Those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Ward. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
1:51 left to play in the half. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The floater. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Crafty move. 2 points. That one goes. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. He buries it from 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Right outside. The steal. Pass to Vezenkov. It's tipped. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Servidis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Deflected! To the inside with 4 on the clock. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
When you see today's three-point specialist, Kenny, what goes through your mind?
It's the green light that these guys get. I love to have that. Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee. It's stinging you. Man, it's...
Glad you...
Shakes him. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. For 3. Offensive rebound. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
On the take. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Got a hand on it. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. 27 points for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Dorsey. Another shot. Good. He hits the jumper.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's in there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pass to right. This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The home team calls timeout. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezinkov. He has 7.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Wright. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Servetus. And it's good. 2 points. Servetus has got 6 in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the middle. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Dorsey. Hounded by Wright. Pass to Vezinkov. 5 on the clock. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 32 points in the game for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Into the lane. It's off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Snatched away. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, no good! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. There's the drive. Whoa! Big finish!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Vazinkov. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Blocked! And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. He launches, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ward. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away. Both hands there for a little extra.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Vazinkov. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shot clock at 6. With the clock winding down.
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And Doris, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to DeColo. Shot clock at 6. Inside. The layup off target. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Man, showing some terrific range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the drive. Kalinic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's DeColo. Down low. Colson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's DeColo. 8 points his last outing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the jumper is good. DeColo's got 6 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Kalinic traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's DeColo. He has 6. Nice move. And that one's good, Colson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The rebound by Colson. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He's off on the first.
Wow. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the screen. Latre hits it from three-point range.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
With the drop.
Oh.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's DeColo. Got it up. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 1. And the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. There's a screen. Picked off in midair. To the inside. Here's Monecki. Scoreless thus far. The 3 sinks the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's DeColo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeColo's got 11 points.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kalinic. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's DeColo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Nice form on the 20-footer. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Launches it. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. to the middle. Just 5 on the clock.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And he drives in. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Down low, stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. That shot off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, we often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that. And that's
on Saturday and then on Monday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. For 3. Can't hit that one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's DeCola. 21 points in the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeCola's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Kalinic. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's DeCola. He's got 23. And that one, good. DeCola's got 25 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Kalinic misses the three.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Here's Biberovic, still without a basket. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's DeCola. He's got 27. What a terrific move that was. He's got 29 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's the three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's the pick. To the paint. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 16.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Fires the three, and that one's good. DeColo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Unloads, and he hits the jump shot.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good. DeColo's got 34 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
To the wing right side. Inside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he's good on the 3-ball. DeColo's got 37.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And he lays it straight in. Jacolo's got 39.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. One-on-one fast break. He goes up again. That one falls. Jacolo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they continue to control the glass.
No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice move. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
There's the pick. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
3-point lead. And they call an illegal screen here. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. And he jams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen away. And they're running. To take the lead. He gets the bucket on the way in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
1:14 left in the game. He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
You know, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
They set the pick. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 17-footer. And he drains the J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Baldwin. Shot from 16, and it's good. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three. And it's going to go the other way. Here's DeCola. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So it gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. From outside the arc, on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pulls it. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Bertans. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Petrushev. And they're on the break. Here's Servetus. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
They set the pick, puts up a 3. No good there.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
To the paint, right. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Petrushev. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Servetus. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Nifty move. All alone. Jump shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good on the shot.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the drive, and it's good for 2.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's the 3. Right with the board. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Right with the board. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Inside, here's Caboclo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Petrushev. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Petrosev's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
With the drive. There's a screen. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. He nails it, and we're tied. 14 points for him.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop. That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
To the inside. Right with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving to the basket, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And so he hits both. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Petrushev. It's Anderson on the wing. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 54 seconds left in the first half. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. Not going to go that time.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. The three is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! And next, a look at some. Glad you could join.
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Anderson. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
It's stolen by Bertans. And a minute played as the second half gets going. His first shot coming late. That shot off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Anderson finds Bertans. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
From downtown, he drops it from range. He's got 27.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Anderson. Out to the right wing. And there's the rejection. There's a minute 59 left in the third. On the take. Counted.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. And here's Wright from the arc. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Petrosev's got 10 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:16 left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Pulls it from the corner. Right with the board. Misses in close. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Anderson. No luck on that one.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Three-pointer. hits a three-pointer.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo from behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. And he banks in the layup. He has 29 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, sweet move. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No good on the wing 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shakes him, rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here he goes.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Wright. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's a pick. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, what a move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yes, it's good!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Lets it go with the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Lock at 6. Puts up a deep three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Ward. There's the steal. Kalinic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Basket good.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
They set the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here he goes. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. And count it from 19 feet away.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. With a step back. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving in. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The shot from the low post is good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Milutinov with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. He has 6. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. .135 left to play in the first. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Takes the 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Pass to Hall. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
from about 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebounded by Hall.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Vazenkov. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Vazenkov. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Milutinov drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. From about 19 feet, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. No good from 18. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. With the floater, dismissed. Here's Vazenkov. 9 points last game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here we go. Here's Milutinov. Top of the key jumper, no good. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The layup missed.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Kalinic. They get the rebound, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Here's the screen with some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. 1:30 left here in the second. Here's Milutinov. Goes back up. The putback. Tries yet again. Jump shot is good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And 101 left to play in the first half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep three. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the shot. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's the pick. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, they're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And looking ahead, and that's
a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. They grabbed their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Kalinic. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Down low.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The shape. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. That shot off.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Monecki. And a miss there on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. To halt the run. Good on the triple. He has 7.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Another steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The shot missing. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Here's Milutinov. A putback. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Milutinov. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 25.
Oh, great ball movement there.
From about 16, and the shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pushing it up. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
For 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Misses the wing 3. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The high post shot. That shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Monecki uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From deep three-point land, kept alive. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
There's the triple. No good on the shot. On 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Another shot. Kalinic. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Here's Vizenkov. Here's Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Cuts off the pass. Shoots the three. Another chance. That one is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And down it goes. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of a court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, the dunk!
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. A three-pointer. Good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The three goes down.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
No good from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts one up from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now Dorsey. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's off.
Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Ali LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man spot. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. You know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Great open look there.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Outside Bertans. There's the triple. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hall. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. And it's Colson with a rebound.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hall. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Launches it. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside, Anderson. Outside, Bertans. Off target from three-point range. Here's Hall. The 3. Anderson pulls it down.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To halt the run. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Anderson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Launches a 3. No good. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. The three. The shot that time not on target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in a shooting guard.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Inside, here's Caboclo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Fires from the wing, and the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And there's the screen. Crafty move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 6 points for him.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
3-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Anderson, guarded closely. It's Anderson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Hall missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Here's Baberovich. Knocks down. Down the long J. Baberovich has got 6. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. .125 left in the second period. Baldwin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Petrushev. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains.
If he was shooting better, the lead would be even bigger.
Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
Okay, and now let's...
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Baldwin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Quick shot. He's off on that one. Tipped away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Launches it. That one is off.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
For the lead. They grab their own miss. Pass to Baberovic from deep. The shot comes out. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Baldwin uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the right side, here's Baberovic. And the three-pointer goes. Beberovich has got his third bucket of the night.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Caboclo. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
They get it back. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 20.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past, and he gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And he hits it to tie the game. 24 points for him.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
They need this. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Corner shot. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Hook loose.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Here's Hall. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. 21 points in the game.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Baldwin's shot is off. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Drops in the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Baldwin. No No good on the quick three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Petrushev. There's the three. Baldwin with a rebound. Pass to Colson. This one for three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Anderson. Can't hit from the elbow.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Bertans. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Anderson for three. He can't get that one to fall.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
They set the pick. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Pass to Bertans. The three is up. Oh, no good. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Baldwin! The three is in!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Ooh, ripped away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Caboclo. Shoots a three. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrushev. Puts it up. Ooh, it misses. In transition, here they come. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Right side Anderson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jacks up a three. No good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Fires the three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:03 left in the game. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Tipped.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Oh, off target from downtown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrushev with the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Colson. The long three.
Playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes it off the glass.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Ward. Hits the jumper in space.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to right. It's stolen. Driving inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. There's the pick from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Ward's got his second bucket tonight. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to right. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the paint. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Looking to end the run, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
No good there with the step-back J. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Yes, that goes in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 11.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Out to the right wing. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Ward. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ward's got 6. There's a good screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And at the end of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
To the middle, pass to Servetus. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Ward. He's got 11. Stolen by Wright. And it's blocked. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
With the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Servetus. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the paint. Here's Milutinov. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And here comes the break. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's the screen. Nifty move. He lays it in. He's got 21.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Down low. And finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Dorsey, that's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Vizenkov. They get it again. Now Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. He has 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Inside, tipped away. Here's Milutinov. That shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. That'll do.
Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Vizenkov. "17-foot shot on the way." Misses off the left iron. Wright sets a screen, lets it go from deep, buries the long-range jumper. 28 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Here's Vizenkov. And Wright pulls it down. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dorsey passes to Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
They now take the lead.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Shots good by Servidis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shot to stop the run. Ward, good. Ward's got 13.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
There's a screen. Pass to right. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Wright. And they're moving it up. Pass to Servidis. Hits the three-point bomb. Servidis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the pick. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's the visitors now. To the left side wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. bangs home the trifecta.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to right. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Right, looking around. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving the lane.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Stolen by Wright. Three, good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the lock.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire.
The rule on the floor is overtime.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
40 seconds left in the fourth.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Off target from outside. Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
It's good. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
We hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And yep, it's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Second chance shot. And it's blocked. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Takes the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And there's a pick. The 17-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the middle. Colson, that's good.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Good on the 13-footer. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's all missing. Tries it from 16. With the floater. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3-point. And there. Not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenging.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nice move. And he lays it in. He's got 6. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From downtown, counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the pick. Into the lane. And Hall gets it to go.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Here's Hall. He has 6. From the arc. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Finished off the break.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Here's Hall. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The shake. And the layup is good. He's got 10. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin. Got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
For three, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Hall. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hall's got 8 here in this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Takes it inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Manecki. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Baldwin. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 11.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Give him 20. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hall's got 22.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second. Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Pass to Colson from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Colson's got 5 points. Here's Manecki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Glad you could join us.
Here's Hall. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Hall. He's got 24. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's deflected. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Manecki. Six on the shot clock. Right wing. It's stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. The shot that time not on target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Second chance effort. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc. Baldwin with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Hall. 27 points for him. Misses from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Puts up a 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baberovic. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Baberovic has got 5 now.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. 32 points in the game for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Driving to the basket. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And at the close of the third quarter... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Baberovic in at small forward. And Hall gets it to go.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Here's Colson. Manecki with a rebound.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin to the wing, right side. Baberovic gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Manecki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From outside the arc, hits a 3-pointer. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Getting crafty. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From downtown, money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From way back,
we're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Petrushev. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Bertans defending. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Petrushev. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Off with the layup. He's covered by Anderson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The steal. He's got a clear path. Drops in the breakaway layup. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. They get it back. Pass to Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Wright. Got a hand on it. Pass to Petrushev. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Driving in. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. A crossover. Yep, it counts. 6 points for him.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
1:12 left to play here in the first. To the middle. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Caboclo. Nothing on the board. They set the screen. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wright's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Swiped away. They're running. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Intercepted. Just 3 on the clock. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Davis Bergeron, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. A three-pointer off the mark. Stolen. One-on-one here. Driving inside, and he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Home team on D. They trail by 1. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bergeron.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Inside. Here's Caboclo, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wright uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 22. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson right side. 1:04 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fires the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Launches it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Shakes him. The kick out to right. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Petrushev. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs.
Have mercy.
Wow. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back in 4th start, that's for sure.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we'd like to recognize you. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. And that about
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Down low, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Shoots from 14. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Inside, and Wright throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 30.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
With the crossover, and he sinks the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets the bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Petrushev. Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? It's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three, and the three ball is good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
1:14 left to play in the third.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. 23 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Bucket is good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three drops in the tray.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the inside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Wright sets a screen, and there's the drive. Shot clock at 5, and Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Over to the wing. It's stolen. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Bertans. From outside, off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. He's covered by Anderson. To the paint, deflects the pass. Stolen by Anderson. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. He has 29.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Takes it inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Fast break, here they come. From 15 feet away, that's off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The basket is good. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Yep, that's going to go in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Caboclo. The response, slamming it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result
of that extra effort.
They turn it over.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knocked away. Here's the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to drop. First quarter of play, a minute in. Inside. Here's Ward. To the paint. With the 10-footer. And he buries his first look. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Ward. There's the triple. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the three to fall.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he banks in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. That one falls. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Jones. Here's Vezinkov. The 15-footer is good. Vezinkov's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. And that one's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, You have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Takes a 13-footer. That's good on the jumper.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
From behind the arc. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Ward's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. He shoots it. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Good. 6 points for him. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's Ward in at the point. Here's the pick. On the take. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 5. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Yep, count it.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And it's Vizinkov in at the 3. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. And here they come. Lets it go from the wing. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Another shot. And the shot's good. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
1:56 left in the second. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Manecki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The baseline J is on the way. A minute. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. There's a screen. This one for three. Sinks the tray. He's got 7. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Puts it up. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shoots from 14. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
They've got a
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Vezinkov. Shoots a fadeaway. No good that time.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Ward. He's got 9. Pass to Dorsey. Got a piece of it. Here we go. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Manecki, defended by Jones. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And that one's good for Vezinkov.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From downtown, connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fires the three. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Here's Manecki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. For 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.121 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 11 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Manecki. He has 6. Jones with the block. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. "17 seconds left to play in the third. The baseline J. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Here's Ward. And the shot goes in. Ward's got 11.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
It's stolen. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Down low. Oh, deflected. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Jones in at the 4. Jones sets a screen. Here's Vezinkov. He buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 11 in the second half.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Here's Manecki. And the layup is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's the break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. With the drive. Count it. Good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Now Jones. Fades back. Misses the 3.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Not that time. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Cuts off the pass. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Oh, nice move. And there's the layup. Good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
That's
a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Driving inside. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. He launches. Oh, it's off! Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It falls!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Just 2 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For the three, knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson. There's the screen. Here's Hall. Petrushev with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Hall. He has 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. He doesn't hit that one.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Here's Hall. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
There's the pick. Puts the move on. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Will it go? No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Over to the left wing. To the paint. It's picked off.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Hall. Misses the wing jab.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
59 seconds left in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And shot on the way. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the screen. Good on the bucket. He's got 17.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
That one good for 2. He's got 22.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Dominant. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. From deep three-point territory. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup. Hall's got 13 points.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a
yeah. Oh, my goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Hall, defended by Anderson. Hall, that's good. He's got 18.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
They set the pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
driving the lane, makes it off the glass. He's got 32.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
One-on-one here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's the pick. His three-pointer's off the mark.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 25 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Up again. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And
so far, it has been a runaway. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Cross contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. And the call up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he dunks it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's a good screen. The tray. They get it back. There's the three. Sinks the triple.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hall's got 33 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Jacks up a three. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Yet another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it.
And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Three-pointer. Bertans grabs the board.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on it, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's the 3. That shot missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Misses from short range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. Pass to Biberovic. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They swipe it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Driving in, sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Hall. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 18. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. That one doesn't go. An almost unfair 78% from the field. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And good that time.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 49 points in the game.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. Caboclo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Hall. The 15-footer with the clock winding down. Oh, what a finish.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys,
and again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Good, he hits again.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G8, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Hits it again. Wow!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Fires away from outside. The shot, no good. themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Only on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Here's Servetus. Pass to right. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 5 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the inside. And here's the break. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Servetus. No good with the wing jumper. Now Dorsey. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside. He takes it in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from 14, and he drops that one in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Wright. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. They set the pick. Here's Ward. There's the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he makes that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That ties the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can... Oh, nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Down low, here's Milutinov.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Driving inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
There's a minute left in the first quarter, and they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's stolen. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's gonna take better rim protection than that if they're gonna climb out of this hole.
With 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Servidis. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's a screen. Milutinov guarded by Wright, and Wright pulls it down. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 10 points for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
On defense, the visitors, they lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. Now, it would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ntilikina, and it's right, sending it back, and he gets it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Shoots. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Great look, but off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Ward. Softly drops in the floater. Ward's got 6.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
That one goes in.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
1:30 left in the first half. Goes up on the block. And cut. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right, left side. Banked in off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fourth rebound in this one. Takes it inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's right on the wing. Takes the three. Sirvitas. Great positioning on the putback.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Offline with his three.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
New topic. That'll do it.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. The visitors on defense. Here's Milutinov. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's good for 2.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the shot goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Good. He's got 24.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from the elbow.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
To the paint, and Wright throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Dorsey. With the shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Three-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Ward. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Milutinov. And he can't stop the run as he misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wright. And no good that time. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Vazenkov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Out left to the wing. Rob. With 1 on the clock. And it's in. buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. 3-pointer. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. And another shot. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Back to right, from past the arc, hits it from 3-point range.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Servetus. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound to the middle. So it's the visitors now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Gone 0-6 in the 4th quarter. A disastrous start to the period. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Count it.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Fournier. The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Servetus. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Ward the pass to Fournier. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. There's the 3. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. Wright with the double team. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The 3-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 32 points in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He's guarded by Fournier. Puts it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Milutinov. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Wright. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside.